start record, get the VOD friends back in, and we played the game. I wonder if I can go back to Telos actually, because there's still things I want to do there. Yeah, like these things are still around. First thing I need to do though, we did get a piece for you. Alright, so we have a bit more pieces for him. Joy chassis and a processor. You need 4 pieces. We've done 2. Is Kriya still in here? Yes.
Yes. Have
Yes.
ask.
I need to ask about the Mandalorian War. I don't think I can. You know what? This is a good question though.
There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only.
Might be a way to heal it.
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted.
I might turn the brightness of the game up.
Ask, and I...
If it can.
Atris herself is not as
Hey,
familiar
she
to
actually
me
answered
as
me about
perhaps
this.
She should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
I feel I know her. Is that because of the connection with
Because
me?
Atris's path is one I walk.
Oh no, there's just some symbolic force bullshit connection.
Read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness. I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi...
Do I feel very betrayer-y? Oh, I mean a little bit. I feel a little bit of betray.
If you want to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
You trained Revan?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this.
You knew the OG Glop Shido? Let's just get some more of that. Hey, little man. How's the ship? Good. I compliment a droid and I get light side points? What the fuck?
Yes, General?
What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
Just even go back to Telos. I still would like to buy that mask that that black market dude was selling as well. Oh, we've got so many places we can go to now. I think... do we go Koriban first? I feel like we do Koriban first, but I want to finish up stuff here. If I can even finish stuff up here. If anything, I might get a guide up for some of these if I need it. If I can't figure it out on my own. Alright, now my brightness settings have changed. The droid is evil! Saber parts. Good point, good point. I think it's too bright. It's way too bright. I think I have to change screens to get that to turn back.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you.
Don't you talk shit to him.
Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head.
And I don't like you.
Well, whatever you call that thing on your head.
Was this really 20 years ago? Yes.
Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
You don't be fucking mean to that droid. I like that droid more than I like you, so... So this came out in 2004? I was 5. No, I could do security. Demolitions and stealth. A bit of a waste, but I'm doing it. I need to quit. I need to deck him out. Got the shock arm and an ion striker. Let's give him the flame buffer. Oh, you regen some health. Yeah, 1 to 7. Alright, he's good to go. You were 22? Rough.
What is it?
Kriya, why? See, I'll talk to the dude. I'll see if he has any... If I've got actually anything to report, because I actually don't know. I don't think so, but... Hey, man.
So you've returned.
That's it?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Why would they... Okay.
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion They probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
You should improve those security arrangements.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else?
The bounties.
What is it?
I have some information.
What have you discovered?
They made a deal with the Gianna Lorso.
Damn that woman. Do you have any proof?
I was there when it happened.
I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, if you find anything... What is it? The real Pt3?
Both?
Really? Did you find... Oh, what is it? Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more Batnar Shada. Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, what is it?
Oh my god. Energy shielding Mark 2. So is that those quests done? No, I shall have to... And then there's this one. Because these are just across, these are cross planets, these are here. I mean, I could maybe go talk to the Authorians again. Maybe they'll actually tell me something useful. If not, I'll just look up a guide. If anything, just so they're no longer on my quest log anymore. That's the worst part about it. They're taking up fucking room. Let's actually get Google up and ready for that. These guys gotta like me, right? I helped them out. Anything? No, he's got nothing for me. No relevant info. Mozzel's still around. He might be able to tell me something. No, Chodo's still hanging around. You lying son of a bitch! Yeah, of course. Folly Moss 5 series. Paul Heyman just came back. Nice. I mean, it's good that fucking WWE can at least still give those hype moments. Time to get more dark points. I'd be surprised if she's still here, though, or if she definitely wants to see me. Considering the sheer ruckus I have caused for her. Hey, gamer.
I simply do not have time for you. If there is nothing else.
Oh, well, I'll go fuck myself then. I have info about him, but no, you don't want to hear it? Alright, go fuck yourself then. It's gotten better now that Vince has fucked off and Triple H is running things. Well, I mean, didn't Vince get forced out because of the... Was it... What was it? It wasn't human trafficking, was it? I don't think it was that bad. He was doing something dodgy, I know that. It was sexual trafficking? Fuck's sake.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here? What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Yeah, maybe I should pull you to Circa then.
No, wait, you can't tell Zerka where I am. They'll kill me for sure.
Yeah, here we go. I just want money. I just want to get money.
Fine then. Here's 500 credits. And if Gren really did send you...
Yeah, I'll just, you know, Gren will come help you.
Don't be too surprised if I...
What is it?
He also had dildos named after the wrestlers, like the Big Red Machine. What the fuck? What a very strange old man.
I simply do not. If there is nothing else.
I found him.
Finally. He's eluded Zerka's best agents, and I'm glad to hear of your success.
Finding one of the apartment blocks.
I see. Then all that remains is to finish this business.
I mean, I'll go do it if you want.
I could certainly use yours. You could bring Batono out of his apartment and lead him into a trap. And likely no one would suspect your involvement. Yes, that is a good plan.
I'll bring him.
Lead him into our little snare.
I don't even know what this guy did, and I don't know why I'm killing him, but hey. Free credits and dark points, I guess. Actually, what's insane to me when it comes to WWE is that Logan Paul is a part of it. Like, huh? That is wild to me.
You're back. Are you ready to get going?
Yes.
All right, let's get going.
Yeah, there they are. I'm like, where's the boys?
Right on schedule. Is the Jedi with Batono.
Right on schedule? I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
You should have stayed in hiding, Batono.
He's all yours, boys.
So this is how it ends. When Zerka kills this planet again, you'll remember this moment, believe me.
Well, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Executive Lawso asked me to tell you that your payment is waiting with her. I think it'd probably be a good idea for us to get out of here before the...
I like that I still killed him. They didn't. Turned around and fucking killed him with force lightning. Hit him with the old sparky fingers.
I simply do not have time. If there is nothing...
I want my money.
I'm glad to hear of it. Don't worry. And of course, here is your...
200 credits? What a fucking waste of my time. Logan Paul's actually good. I've only seen like a couple clips. Though the only clip I've seen is where he was fighting Rey Mysterio. And Mysterio goes for like a backflip off the ropes, but he fucked it up. And Logan like properly catches him and saves him from just landing on the top of his head. And I'm like, you know what? That's good. That's good clip. That's good, man. Because I don't want to live in a world where Rey Mysterio died in the ring. I want him to die of natural causes. This gif is hilarious because this is just two men deciding to jump at each other in the air.
So you've returned. What is it?
Okay, hang on. I need to... Let's have a quick look at this. Escaped criminals. I may have fucked it. Alright, I think I have to do a little bit of stuff again. Oh, is the autosave broken again? Cool, I just gotta... That's not too bad. Yeah, autosave's broken. I'll just solo run around, and then I'll level up fucking T3 next time I'm off of the ship. Cause I didn't really do much. I talked to Korea, which I'll just speed through that dialogue. Cause I didn't take the option where I said, yeah, no, those criminals are dead.
Yes.
Just give me all this info about your eyes.
There is nothing wrong with. If need be, I could, but that is a lesson.
The resting theme, I fucked up. I did fuck up.
And
that's about Atris.
Because Atris is, she has taken. I was a historian. One quickly learned that is what you have already asked.
I got my XP from that. So I'll take Grandma with me because she gives me more. She does give me more XP. I think it reset my settings. No, it didn't. I'm just dumb. You just skip the cutscenes. We'll take Grandma with us.
What is it?
Alright, at least you know exactly what we're doing. Just speed through dialogue. And then maybe I can sell some stuff to get the mask I wanted off that black market guy.
So you've returned. What is it? The real Baturem?
The assassin.
What is it? Docking Bay 3. Batna Shada. Here's the reward for the What is it? What have you discovered? Damn that woman. Do you have
I killed them.
I see.
So I confronted them, they tried to run, chased down and killed them. Restoration zone.
I see. Well, here it is. I think you'll find
Yes.
Oh, no, thank God. DX at its finest. I was gonna say if you want to ask anything related to WWE, there's the man for it. Actually, that's something I need to get Fishy to do. I need to have her redo my sub badges. I forget about them because I don't really use my sub badges. Like, I don't get many subscriptions. Because, like, I've got all the way up to, like, several years worth of, sub badges. Like, I've been an affiliate for a long time. Don't lie to me. Vince returned his daughter's wedding to a match. That sounds like something he would do.
I hear you.
I remember when he did a tag team match with his son, and I think it was against Shawn Michaels and God. They just had a fucking spotlight just coming down to the ring.
What the? What? No, wait, you...
He was going to be revealed as the father.
Fine then. And if Gren really... Not be too surprised.
She said no? Yeah, you'd fucking hope so. Like, I know people don't really like Stephanie, but she's not that bad.
Yes.
I simply do not. If there is nothing else. Finally. I see. Then all. I could certainly. You could bring, but. And likely no. Lead him into.
Alright, once I'm done with this, I can get off this planet. And then go to Koriban. Took me like 30 minutes to get to this point. And we're doing all of it again in like 3.
You're back. All right, let's get going.
Right on schedule.
Right on schedule?
You should have stayed in hide.
He's your boys.
So this is how Zerka kills this...
Well, it's been a pleasure doing this. I think it'd probably be a...
What is it?
I simply do not. If there is nothing else. I'm glad to hear it. And of course.
Alright, that should be... Yep. All the quests here are done. Or at least all the quests I found when I was dicking around here before. I need to sell a little bit of credits. But I should be able to get to the 9,000. Oh, force pikes sell for a lot of money. There it is. shit, just scoundrels. I look so dumb. Been married for like 20 years. Do you think the marriage match had anything to do with them getting married?
What is it?
I already forgot what this mask gives you. Awareness, stealth, dex +1. I got, there's only, all for that dex +1. Just to beat her up. I should have seen if Old Mate had a good blaster pistol. It's too late now, I've already left. I'm not running all the way back just to check for a gun. Should this be? Oh, no discussion. Alright. To Koriban, my guys. I need to be with my people. Man, the last time we were on Koriban, it was a bit fucking rowdy.
Hit the ground. This is Koriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
What happened?
After Malak and his army were defeated, instead of restoring order to Koriban, Revan suddenly departed, leaving both her destination and reasons for leaving a mystery. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Koriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Koriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
Think there are any living Sith?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here.
Let's go.
If you walk Koriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Fine, I don't fucking want you anyway.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. The academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Influence lost. I'm like, fucking, I don't want you to come anyway. I mean, fucking, I guess I'm taking the boys. Has there been a female Sith leader in canon? I don't think so, no.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith lords.
I remember this place.
Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Yeah, you mean Glop Shido.
Let's go. Yes, General?
Can you even go into these Sith tombs anymore? No. I'm also the only melee
The corpses
person
before
here.
you are all that remain of the Sith on Koriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
Said there was nothing.
You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians. Hisses are enough to humble even an arrogant one such as you. Test yourself if you must, but try not to die.
I think every one of them saved on that. Yeah, I need damage. I need to give myself that AC buff. I think it kills me. Yeah, Glop should have gone down. Also, Kriya, what a bitch! Just fucking tell me I'm gonna piss things off! Don't puss fart around with your dumb fucking... I use Jedi... Fuck off! Just tell me shit's gonna be bad!
We've hit the ground. This is Koriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
There is much the most likely place as lifeless. After Malak, it took a year or they found Koriban.
Call her a cunt? She is a cunt! Fucking old bitch!
I will remain here, the Academy, dark and...
Fucking dumb bird. I don't like him, but I'll take him.
The structures you each tomb, however,
Bro, I'm sick of leveling up this fucking droid. I'll be honest. This is the 3rd time I've leveled him up.
I hear you.
Fucking leave them alone. I don't have to fucking say, so if I do die again, I don't have to bother with fucking... I am looting these bodies at some point. Fucking visible lizards can't escape me forever.
the broken corpses before you, I doubt there is much.
Oh, even if you fuck with the bodies.
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Koriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
I need 2 of them this time.
I hear you.
Yeah, they're definitely not worth constantly fighting. But they're not that bad. They could be worse. They could be way worse. And I get to give my little man a new blaster, so it's worth it in that sense.
Ah, what's that stench?
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
Oh, fuck. The Shirax. At least I don't have to heal Pt3. He's healing himself. It's a note. definitely resist force stuff. Alright, fuck it. Grenade spam! Grenade spam! Frag out! I have a 22 dexterity. Oh, I'm immune to being paralyzed now. Yippee! There's no point taking stuff with like lightsabers and stuff yet. I don't have any. The Jedi defense skill is probably worth going into at some point as well. Dual strike. Oh, that'll be really fucking handy. I didn't realize I had this many skills. Fucking hell. What did I take? Master Power Strike? Let's remove that for now. This would be good when I actually get one. See, I want to wait until I get a lightsaber before doing that. So let's just get some force points regen for now. Hang on, what is that? What did it just give me? We could go for insanity because I think it makes the DC check harder. Counter blasters. Okay, so that's good if I'm getting attacked by someone with a blaster. It's just one goat, guys. We can kill one goat.
More where that came from.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, no wonder Craig didn't want to come here.
She is here. Find her.
Cracked McGee's here, no wonder she doesn't want to come. Oh, shit. The boys are doing okay. Alright, yeah, the boys fucking had that on lock. I did not need to worry. Boys had that shit dealt with. I see you. And the boy's gotta level up. This droid's been getting so many levels. I mean, dual strike's actually not too bad. Especially on, like, enemy, party members that are using blasters, because ideally they're only going to be fighting... They're going to be shooting at the thing I'm attacking. So it works. Infiltrator gloves. I already have them. Hey, where's the oh. Hey, man. Oh, are we being attacked from multiple sides? Yes, we are. Oh, there's a second one here I couldn't see. Oh, it hadn't got back up again. Let's just drain life out of this guy. The boy's got him. I have definitely been relying on Kriya for healing, though. Not having her own now, just being like, ooh boy, this is a bit rough.
I hear you.
I actually would love to find a lab station. Strength package. No, I just go to a 15, it's not worth it. Is he proficient in this? Can he wear it? No, he can't. And I'm going like clothing this playthrough. Getting myself heal. Probably. I will say, I don't think they expect Koriban to be the first place you come to, because the fights here have been kind of rough so far. But hey, if it helps me get a lightsaber, oh, we'll be fucking laughing. There's so many lightsaber abilities. Oh, hey gamers. Really sucks that door's locked. That one's also locked. Back. For the Sith holocron has been trying to use our stealth generator sneak past them. So full bumped into Eaton. Oh, it's the goats. Computer. Droid. Access to learning material. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just begin the test. Let's just wing it. Tuned. I think it's freedom. Did the. Ah, fuck that one. Bomber Beast. It's not a paradox. I definitely failed. Honestly, the fact that I got 3 out of 5. Are the questions the same? They are. Okay. You know what this means. Time to bust out ye old, space Google. Cheetah, you know it. Bro, I was cheating and I still got one of them wrong. Oh, hey, man. You just kind of hanging out? Or... Oh, there are multiple in here. You fight me. Stop fighting him. Fight me.
More where that came from.
I was talking to my artist real quick. Right, where are we going? We're going somewhere. Places? Huh? Huh? Right, we'll come back to the goats. Hey, man.
Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
No, they resist force stuff when they're doing. I gotta remember, the goats, they have force resistance. They're not resistant to fucking battle axes, though. Flex heavy armor. Many Sith Master based training has been automated to begin using the training system. I'll take a wild guess and say that is heavy armor still. Yeah, it is. Maybe for a party member later, but as it is now, no. Ooh, a crystal. Aw, chewed corpse. A log of a treasure hunter of interest of the last century. AG, thanks for wasting my time. I'll make it past this damn door. I can blow to bits. Hey gamer, you just hanging out back here? Oh, there is 4 of them. This is why we grenade. Throw one. Everyone just throw a grenade.
I hear you.
I'm about to go down. Come on, little buddy. You know what? And this is why having heal on me would be pretty pog right about now. I have to use like the last of my med packs to heal everyone.
I'll bet even the Ebonhawk couldn't blast through this door.
No, T3, I don't think we can. Definitely a way to open it, just don't know how yet. It's just a code. All this way for 29 credits. I think we can go back to the other pathway past the poison traps now. Yeah, 'cause we've been that way. Did we go this way? Yeah, we did. I can't remember that computer. That's just gonna release the goats. That's what that's gonna do. You know what we do, just in case I fuck this up. Release the goats! They almost all went after me, which is good. Almost.
Everyone down. More where that came from.
Alright, we did it. We killed the goats. Oh, I had to kill the goats in 16 seconds. I don't think that's possible. Oh, one of the Jedi I was looking for.
So this is who we came here to find? Looks like this has been a big, dangerous waste of time.
One of the members of the Jedi Council quicks to reject me. She got a saber on her still? Found the Sith that came to Koriban. I'm no fool, but I... The trap. Darth Scion. I have no doubt I will escape the situation. Door at the back of the valley. Yes, I did get one of the lightsaber pieces I needed. T3, if you would.
I hear you.
I like how I had to schedule disciplinary action for myself. Oh, hey, man.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Koriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead.
I like that map.
Immersed myself in you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you, as she did me. I can end it before it begins.
What does she want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
How do you know of her?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die, and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
I mean, don't let me stop you.
You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
Huh. I'll be honest, I'm a little worried about this one, gamers. Actually, I should probably buff. That was 50 damage. Yeah, this is where shit gets hard. But you know what? We took out his boys. Spam the flamethrower, little man. Anything else you want to share?
There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Koriban runs through him.
I'm limping out.
Do not harm her. I command it. She has earned this. She and I will meet again.
Oh boy, that was a rough fight. I'm basically out of healing. I really could use force healing. Just for the situation where we don't have a career. Also, the flamethrower from the droid definitely came in handy. I would argue it the MVP of this visit. Energy baton. At least several of my best trains, the cave. Eagerness of the beast I have for the hunt. So shouldn't these guys be fighting? I think now I get this. Force channel. Alright, let's get force healing. Nice! Just a flat buff to my force stuff. More goats. fight the goats. Get off my boys. I can use force lightning on the worms. The flyy boys. Oh, thank fuck, a med pack. A jar? I'm having a stroke. We got there. What if Poppy... What if Tora gave Poppy a flamethrower? She would be a force to be reckoned with. I was gonna say, you could technically give, like, if you wanted to get technical, you could sort of give Poppy a flamethrower. You could make her a fire blade. I've always forgot that you could change her, her element. Xenoblade 3 wouldn't have happened if Poppy had a flamethrower. Hey, I appreciate the animals giving me the XP for enemies I didn't even fight. Alright, the boys. God, this droid's getting so many level ups today. Yeah, so with how I'm specking out the droid now, I don't give a fuck about you.
Say the word.
If I have him target the same thing, if he targets the same thing I'm fighting, he just has a +6 to hit them. Which is pretty fucking big. He just doesn't miss. I want to kill them. Oh my god, there's fucking more of them back there. I need to help the boys. Help the droids and Aten. You know what? For an ambush, they kind of fucked that up. There's Hissis over there. That I'm actually kind of concerned about. Those things are actually scary. I could throw a couple grenades and force lightning. That might be the play. Let's be smart, though. Just in case I get got. Made it to Koriban. I came here first in the hopes of potentially getting more pieces for a lightsaber. There is 2 of them. They haven't moved up yet.
I hear you.
Frag from those two. More force lightning from me. Glop Shido, do you want to fucking do something? She literally did nothing and just let herself die. That is what happened. She just didn't act. I'm getting use out of this flamethrower though. Yeah, the droid weapon's actually coming in fucking clutch right now.
I hear you.
It is only basic heal. It doesn't do a lot, but it's better than no healing.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. As I told you before, you do not have the strength to enter this place yet. You should return here later when your power has grown.
Oh, okay. Just a little cock tease then. Can I open this jar? Open that jar. Alright, well, there's still more cave to explore. More things to kill. More XP to earn. Definitely want to get dual strike on me too. Oh, this is where those Jedi students went that I put down. I remember those kids. I already have one of those. No, I have Padawan robes. Oh, that's changing. They look exactly the same, but I get 1 extra force point regeneration. Hell yeah. Ooh, plasma grenades. Little path. I think we.
I hear you.
Yeah, we speed this. Oh, I missed a Sith corpse there. Well, that heavy arm would be good to sell at least. So how you doing, Lycan? I am debating stealing from those corpses and pissing off more hiss. Maybe on the return trip. I'm a bit stronger. Cause just 2 of them before was a fucking rough fight.
Barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
Tell me more.
The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Koriban protect its secrets.
Currently cat sitting for a friend of mine. Laptop is past its prime, so watching streams is a bit spotty. I know the feeling, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the corpses alone for now because I'm not strong enough. Hey man, I found some more parts of my saber.
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens. Something else I can help you with?
Alright, so I'm missing a lens. Where am I gonna get one of them? Oh, this will be handy for when I actually have the saber. So Koriban was a mild bust. You could try Dantooine. That had a Jedi Order there at one point. Maybe find a lens. If I'm lucky, another part for HK, but I doubt it. Hey, maybe I can find that cave again. Alright, Kreia, any more cryptic bullshit to spill? KOTOR is Underground, Nashidar, and Koriban last.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its mark upon you. Be warned, the highest of mysteries cannot be found by falling to the dark side. It is a quick path, and often a short one. But I sense a disquiet in you, an unrest. Such things will erode your strength.
Oh, I think all of these are dark responses because I'm a dark Jedi at the moment.
They sense the trappings of power and decision upon you. Their lives are static, trapped, and they see one who carries no such chains.
They deserve death. I mean, no, this is more important.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges. But weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
I mean, I am not the Jedi Council.
So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born. Ask, and I will...
Yeah, do you know Revan?
I misspoke before, and I...
Okay, now I need to...
Ask.
I need to like... She needs to like me more.
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You're lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know there are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
Use this technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
I accept that.
I did not ask you to trust me, only that you listen to what I have to tell you. But thank you. Ask.
I was like, that might give me some influence with her. I think that's it. Nope, she likes me less. And I'm getting light side points. Ugh. Cringe. Oh, actually, I should check. Do we have a lab station here, right? Surely there's a fucking lab station on here. Cause like I really need med packs. Fuck, there really isn't. Goddamn. Yeah, no, we've already traveled to here. I just need to leave. Need to leave the ship. We take the boy. And we take Grandma. Grandma gives more XP.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
Adari?
She's inside Kunda. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Where is Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the...
Yeah, they disappeared.
And now this is our center of government. Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adare. Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator.
Yes.
I do also want to give her this. Let's give her that first. She can get improved heal. Oh, she gets 2 powers right now. Darn!
What do you want? I don't have time for cursing salvagers.
I'm not a salvager.
Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinging farmer. Why else would you be here?
Come to see the Enclave.
If you're not a salvager, then I don't even want to know why you go to the Enclave.
What do you know about it then?
Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins. On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. Find the Kunda outpost just outside the landing port.
Because I would love to rummage through there and maybe find a focusing lens.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
I'm trying to find the fucking entrance, bro. Maybe you should label these things. Fucking Dylan. Oh, you're the chick that met the entrance.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
Sup,
They
gamers?
certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's
Plus the intergalactic label maker.
certainly
Fuck, I've done the label maker.
Somebody beats you to it.
I hope it's in the cave with the lightsaber focuser.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the room.
Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
I have to go. My planet needs me. Ayo, Grevik?
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
My ship isn't battered.
You act like I have insulted your man. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am.
I don't give a fuck who you are. stab you with... Wish I could cause unnecessary violence.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
I'm Glup. I have came in that ship.
And unless
What of it? How do you know that?
mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Yeah, don't tell me you want to collect the bounty.
Of course not. I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, is little use in that endeavor. But if a Jedi were here, that would best be kept secret. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I mean, I'm looking for the Jedi.
My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Lie.
We need the skills of a Jedi more than ever. He was helping investigate Ozgul and his mercenaries, but he had his own errand to run in the Enclave. Jedi business of some sort. He went into the sub-level, which isn't without its dangers, and he hasn't returned.
What are the dangers?
Like many parts of Dantooine, the sub-level of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sub-level their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers, but Vrook has not returned in some time. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing?
I mean, I could use some supplies.
From what I know of your type, you have all of the equipment you need to deal with the sub-level. The sub-level is dangerous enough that the salvagers have not managed to properly search it. In your case, however,
You know what? I'll take that.
Transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Is there anything else?
Any workaround?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that...
Because, I mean, I'm into this. I'm looking for some XP to gain.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavek.
Oh, he's a cunt.
Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Barun Modril. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway.
Is being hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a ranker with a stun stick. To a ranker, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can't someone do something about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
Wouldn't that make you captain? Hang on, what about talk about the rewards?
Definitely. The militia makes sure to reward anybody.
5-second delay? Gross.
And if he's doing something risky. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose.
Might have caused some trouble.
I see. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go over the militia rules then. Kunda and the salvager camp are under militia protection, so a friendly scuffle is all right. But if any blasters are drawn, there'll be hell to pay. But if you buy some Jedi trinket and you're not satisfied, you're on your own. I'd stay away from the mercenary camp. We've had difficulties with them. We don't patrol or investigate there anymore. A trip there and you're on your own. Follow the rules and we don't have any problems. Oh, and Pato Ado doesn't cheat as far as we can figure. So don't complain about the Ithorian either. All right, stay out.
Hey man, you sell stuff? Selling arms, right? Yeah. Enough prattling. Can we just get to the selling stuff now? The Grand Slicer. No, it's a silencer. Has a chance to stun. Sith War Sword. 3 to 17. To 12. Could get that for my droid. Yeah, 1 to 8. 3 to 8. Gram's got 1 to 12. Could give her the War Sword. No, I think that's a double-ended. I think so. Alright, let's buy the Ripper for... Never mind, I cannot afford the Ripper. Ooh, that belt's actually kind of nice. Alright, well I do want to buy that blaster, but I'll have to do it later when I have more cash. Hey, what is that? A fucking 20... Got 23 decks. Sith Warsword is double-bladed. Thank you. My med packs? I'm hoping to just craft them instead of buy them. The problem is I need a bench for that. Hey man.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Yes. I'm looking for it.
Depending on how greedy you are, we might have some work for you. Before that, though, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Just exploring.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something?
I want work.
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd loot.
Oh, how much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
I'm in. But, we're friends, right?
I agree with you, but I don't barter.
Worth a shot. What do you know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal the cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there, too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get
I'm interested.
southeast side of the plains.
Southeast side, I'm interested. I'm in.
That's all I can... You want something?
Yeah, I've been asked to investigate you.
He did he? What's this about?
Try reaching a compromise with the mercenaries.
You can't compromise with those people. They're like Minox and a power converter, sucking the life out of us. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here.
We're friends, right?
Appreciate. Alright, I can use your help. But you can't tell anyone. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. Name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened, got it? Just do it. We can talk more.
Alright. We've got a bit more going on. As much as I'd love to just go bang, 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 get out. I've gotta do a bit more just to get some... bit more XP and goodies. Yeah. Can't open any of these. Unfortunate lie. Is this door also locked? No.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
What are you waiting for?
I'm here to get another pat in the back from the administrator and hear how unfortunate my situation is. That my problem is important and they'll get around to it. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I can give you some skewed justice.
I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
Planning on killing someone?
What am I supposed to do? Salvagers keep trespassing on my land and stealing my farming equipment. They grab anything they can get a hold of. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
The salvages. They must have thought it was salvage.
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture vaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side, so I paid this scoundrel. Now the moisture evaporator doesn't work because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits.
Oh, I'll go kill him.
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some suit.
I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Salvage a camp. Who's the leader? Joran, I think. Fucking Joran. It just clicked with me. That son of a bitch.
Yes.
Oh, Kinrats. I remember this thing. I remember killing your kids. Just smashing up your eggs. Grandma will go, Kriya gives me so many buffs. It's not funny. Good old Dantooine. Oh, it's the salvages.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Yeah, I'm just visiting.
Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
How about fuck you?
You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though.
I have that already.
Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagreks are hungry. Could use a treat.
Why don't you think I'll find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Surely there's something left.
The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Lagreks. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
Why not?
Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut.
And what do you do here then?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
I mean...
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
You got a lens for me? Oh. Yeah, she's got crystals. I did need a lens. Oh. That initiate armor might actually be wonders for me, because it actually specifies doesn't restrict force powers. So yeah, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Thanks, lady. I look a little funky, but also, can I... Because old mate said... The ones you need for the quest? Alright, you know what? I appreciate you mentioning me that before I ran all the way back to the Ebon Hawk, because I was about to. Hey, Ralon.
A visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp.
Aria McFlurry? Hey, yo, where's mine?
Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Selling something?
Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Ralon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
I feel like that's an exaggeration.
That is no exaggeration. Jedi holocron are very rare and invaluable tools for skilled Jedi. If this man has one, it would be wise to obtain it.
This is no idle boast, traveler, but a fact. A holocron is easily worth many thousands of credits to any Jedi, but I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find.
I inspect it first.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
Oh, it's a fake.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
Actually, I can blame you. Violently.
I apologize immensely. Surely you recognize that attacking me here will pose problems. The militia and the salvagers will hunt you.
I mean, give me the fake holocron.
I will not. Very well, take it. Leave me to my poverty, my suffering.
I will. Thank you. See whoever made this had a sample of a real holocron to work with. Just give me an ornamento. I am just currently sending money to my artist. Yeah, donut demon. Boop, boop. God, I love the fact that she charges me Canadian. Try to use it, it explodes. I mean, that makes sense. It's not real. They really did kind of blow up this place, huh? One of you looks distinctly more detailed than the other.
We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a cat hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
Heading for the ruins.
You won't find anything there except on the lowest sublevel, and there you'll only find death. Lagreks are everywhere.
What can you tell me about them?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. Now, if you don't mind, we're going some...
Oh, can I give Grandma my old robes? Technically, yes. Mines.
Yes.
He's a good little boy and I love him. Get him. I feared one of them. I'll finish this off. Hey, yo, what? Why does my... Why do my axes turn into, like, swords? But yeah, I'm doing a mild update with some of the art for the Twitch stuff. I'm having Fishy do a proper icon for me. And gonna change over the cutie mark on the pony. So I'm excited to see what that's gonna look like. Also, it's so nice to have, like, proper armor. Even if it's only light armor. And I can still use my force powers. Love the pixel art. The banner's probably not going to change. The icon is. Because I just wanted, like, I don't know, man. I want a proper icon. All these computers, not a single one works. I was gonna say, did they nerf power attack in this by just making it, like, give it a lower chance to hit? But if it hits, oh boy, is it gonna do massive damage? Because I remember you basically just fucking spammed it in KOTOR 1 and it was fine. Oh yeah, back to the comment of Corgi's fucking vacuum exploding on him. Ugh. Oh god, I hate that effect so much. Yeah, it's been in that room. Yeah, it's just a hallway, but let's take a quick peek. Mine!
What is it?
Also, I love that whenever I introduce myself, It doesn't... She never says Glup Shido Jr. She just says Glup. Oh, I leveled up. Keep pumping security. And my persuade. Oh, another lightsaber form. I think getting revitalized might be a good idea. Just in case people start going down, I can pick them back up. Yeah, we've been in there. Glup isn't that weird of a Star Wars name. It's not. A salvager corpse. Oh, I gotta, yeah. It's like, hey, yo, I found a dead man. Do you know who this is? I need to see about getting the drain life up. I think it's Death Field. I think it's the drain life. Ugh, Kriya, you bitch! I'm scared to move. No, not the Henry Hoover's happy little face. Let it come through the mines. And now we kill it. Alright. Don't walk through the mines yet.
What is it?
Hit it with the power attacks. Fuck it up. Hiya! Hiya! There's another one in here just hanging out. His head's through the wall. What a gamer. Suspiciously Henry Hoover-shaped explosion wound. He just shoves his whole face into your chest when he explodes. Ah, my foot. My foot. Ah. Alright, so don't overload the terminal because that'll just kill us. Storage room door. Nope, same thing. Took your advice about adding heal? Yeah. Yeah. Just in case, like, you know, maybe when I get more party members, I don't want Kriya around, and that person isn't a Jedi, so they don't have access to, like, powers. Discover an untouched storage room. Break it down. Oh, there we go. I keep forgetting about insanity. Because just a lot of things kept saving on us, so I stopped using it. Kriya, do you know what would help? If you took a fucking swing at the thing. Instead of just giving me motion sickness. Will you? You actually gonna fight this one, or? Well, she did something to it. That's a lot of them. That's a lot. Cool, we got that one taken care of for now. Oh, here comes another one. Actually huge. Henry Hoover explosion versus the Crumb Snake. Crumb Snake wins. Yeah, this computer sucks.
I hear you.
I got the XP for fixing it, but it sucks. A riot buster? What in the goddamn is that? It's a blaster rifle.
Yes.
Would you rather fight one Henry Hoover-sized Crumb Snake or 5 Crumb Snake-sized Henry Hoovers? I think I'll take my chances with the Hoovers. Take my chance with the vacuums. Hopefully this gets both. Cool. Alright. Make sure everyone's targeting that bad boy. This entire joke means nothing to anyone but us. And people that watch the Persona 3 playthrough. If, you know, if they're watching the VOD. You suck some life out of your homie. Oh god, the speed. Oh, hey man. I'm not expecting to find anyone else here alive.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
You work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
And Dantooine?
Dantooine was one of the few Republic worlds on the Outer Rim. It is why the Republic is attempting to get the settlement up and running. Dantooine is within reach of several other Rim worlds, and the Republic will need it as a resupply post if they are to keep a presence on the Rim. What else would you like to know?
What happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
But why would they hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi...
Bro, the crumb snake is hilarious. Just a random fucking snake that's just like, yes, you've been eating in your bed again, haven't you?
To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies. Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
I'll be honest, if crumb snakes are real, I would befriend so many crumb snakes. I would deliberately, messily eat in bed just for the crumb snakes.
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
I was one of those Jedi.
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Yeah, I think I know who trained Revan.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to her apprentice Malak, who turned on her. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, They were able to convince Revan to have a change.
No, they didn't.
It was only for a time. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. I suspect it was out of revenge. Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of her training, she sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order. What else would you like to know?
You look familiar.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
I'm leaving.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
They need to answer what the fuck they did to me.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
I need to know.
Exiled you. It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
To the Mandalorian, something Moses changed my mind.
It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others.
Even from a certain point of view.
Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they
what I said was true, from a certain point of view. Fuck off, Obi-Wan.
In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
You have to carry your own weight. Oh, T3 what? Let's look at this dickhead. He comes equipped with nothing. He is stealth. And his skill is stealth. He is also a 2-weapon fighter like I am. He is trained in heavy armor. What does it recommend? All into treat injury. We could give him the 2-weapon fighting stuff and then just give him like the Sith sword. Because I could use another person in the front line with me. Definitely want to give him this stuff. My guess it'd be strength would recommend. Con? I can also see con. It's his feats I really want to mess with. This not so much, because I've got the droid to cover computer and repair. And demo. Give him that after we finish with the team strike. Alright, let's gear him up. Give him that. Give him the Force Pike for now. You can have that. There's our man. T3 with the way of the exploded Henry Hoover. Fuck me. Oh, hell. He looks like such a fucking dork.
I am listening.
Yeah. Keep you on aggressive. Keep you on ranged. Dead mercenaries lay here accompanied by signs of combat. They were killed by a lightsaber. I want it. I want it, I want it, I want it. If Rook has wandered into the Enclave alone, you would take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Kinrath Cave. Hey, look, the droid leveled up. Back to the level up screen. Yeah, I think we're gonna have T3 this playthrough. I just love the little guy. I wish this guy's name was not just Disciple, though. What if HK comes back? I think he does. Like, I'm 90% sure he does, because we're fixing him. Yeah, actually, target Blondie.
Defend yourself.
Oh, this is going to be an insanity roll. He leveled up again!
Defend yourself.
He has a... Yeah, he's got the most health. Which is kind of what I wanted him to be. Want him to be the wall. Should probably save after I kill this lag wreck. Pathing. Yeah, because our last save was on fucking Koriban. Oh, the droid bay.
I am ready.
Send in the boy. Protocol droid. Temperature controlled environments. Is he gonna just walk straight to that mine? Yes.
I am ready.
This is just free XP. Fucking might as well. Send them off at whatever the fuck they're doing. Deploy the boys. They're all stuck at the door. Damn, I could have got that armor without having to buy it. I give it to Kreia if I ever use her again. They're all shuffling. Alright, be free, my children. They're so stuck. Yeah, off they go. Oh. Are they just self-destructing? What are they doing? What is happening? They're stuck again. Just leave them be. Just sent a bunch of fucking suicide bombers. Yeah, if any of those droids kept coming this way. Yeah, this is bad. I need one of these to succeed. Come on, Glop. Thank you. Oh, another salvager.
Something you need of me?
And now his possessions are mine. As they say in the industry, finders keepers, losers get fucked. Let's heal me and the boy up. Ah yes, the one I didn't kill. Wonder what there's. Are you yarn?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
Did you open the door?
I could, but if there's another one, please take care of them.
Alright, I'm gonna come back to that. You know what? If I was gonna lie to him, at least make it a convincing lie. Honestly, I think that's probably the last one. Oh no, there's another one.
This one is mine.
And then the protocol droids are, they're doing something, alright. Wonder where that locked storage room was, though. Never found that.
Hey, you?
Yeah, they're all dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster, then.
Hey man, you're gonna give me old mate's fucking modulator.
I thought those Legrex had me for sure.
You sold a man a defective moisture vaporator.
Oh. What do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told him I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
You're lying.
Hey, can we please talk about this later?
No, we'll talk about it now.
Sorry, I gotta go.
You'd run away from me? You would run from me?
That one meant us no harm, yet we attacked. I attacked. I do not understand why.
It had to be done.
I must reflect on this. Perhaps I am changing somehow, or simply do not know myself.
This is dumb. It is a little bit. I mean, this was very simple. We talk about it now, and he didn't want that, so he had to die. Storage all the way down there. Okay.
I am listening.
I think storage would be fast to get this way. The boys! Next one, next one, next one. I missed it. I fucked up.
I am ready.
T3, I'm sorry to do this to you, boy, but I need to test it. Oh, you set a timer. 10 seconds. Run! In a couple of weeks now it's come for me. And you seen the Enclave was destroyed topside now? Rip bozo. Is this thing on the floor here not relevant? Apparently not. I've been everywhere. Oh, no, yeah, Rook's in the fucking Kinrath Caves. Oh, I am a fool. I would rather run around as this dickhead than have the blur effect because I'm stupid. I care, but I don't care that much.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts.
Oh, I'm so happy you're here.
Is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage.
I'm afraid your death won't be.
So, this is your threat? Is terror what I'm supposed to feel? We know a thing about Jedi and their ways. And now, Jedi.
There's a lot of them. Oh, that could not have gone any fucking better. Frag out! That felt good. Isn't that what I'm wearing, but like a different color? So, skills... What does this one give me? Saves +1 fortitude. Ah. So, 1 less dex, but I get +1 persuade and charisma. Ooh, and it's black. And green. Eh, kind of cringe. Give me the other one back. But yeah, that like forced lightning to kill literally that whole group. Mwah. And I got to kill that dickhead, which I was... Oh. They had to make it nice for me, eh? This is a lot of Cath Hounds. Let them group up, and then we hit him with the insanity check. Perfect.
You have left me an opening. Together then. Together then.
I look dumb as hell. I look great. The mask is a bit stupid, but we live with it.
This one is mine.
We're getting a lot of misses. These things must have a fucking high AC. Well, I got the free XP from the dogs. I should save. I will say, I'm enjoying the Sith Lords a fair bit. Could also be just because I've got a bit more of a grasp of how I should build the character. So things are distinctly, like, a bit easier. Understand things a bit more.
Jaren knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different if he was in our
He's dead now. Oh yeah, I found a guy.
He's still lurking around here.
I found some dead guys.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies?
I found their bodies.
You have? You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects.
Oh, here you go.
You've proven very helpful. I have something I have to do.
1,000 credits for that? Hell yeah.
Defend yourself.
Might be able to buy my little boy that gun after all.
This one is mine.
Hey, another level up. I think it's time I start giving myself dual strikes. It's level 18 for Death Field. Level 18 for Force Storm as well. Let's just get an improve. Let's just improve heal.
Defend yourself.
Good shot. Hey, look, some mercenaries. Dopark, what's up, my gamer?
You wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I have a message for you from Zeron.
What does the militia have to say to us?
He says, go ahead.
I think that Zeron is 3 cards short of a Pazak deck. You can tell him you've delivered your message. Thanks. Now get out of here.
Not sure what I just set up, but hey, I set up a thing. Yeah, I feel productive. I feel like I'm getting shit done.
Together then.
God, this fucking Blondie is so stupid. Alright, this is an insanity check. I think there's a fourth coming over. Yeah, definitely needed that check. Get off my droid. Is that Kundo over there? It is indeed. Hey, Shade.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
I can take care of myself.
It's just a habit. We warn people that the area around Kunda is dangerous, but some of them don't listen. Probably nothing you can't handle. But I'd stay clear of the caves all the same.
What's dangerous?
The Kinrath have been tunneling for years. Those caves have a whole swarm of them. We've collapsed a couple of the caves, but they just come right back. A couple weeks back, There was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers.
I'm gonna open up a pack on TCG Pocket.
Load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything.
Ooh, I got a good pull.
Just got sloppy.
Yeah, I got the fucking card I was chasing.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something,
Oh, and a second Giovanni. Depends what it is.
I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I'm a happy lad. I've been opening fucking Mewtwo packs for fucking weeks trying to get a Venusaur EX card, and I finally got one. So I am a happy lad.
This one is mine.
Like, I don't plan on playing it, but it... Like, I have a Blastoise EX. I've got 2 Charizard EXs. I just didn't have a Venusaur. Fuck, I can't even play it because I physically don't have an Ivysaur. Like, I couldn't play Venusaur if I wanted to. But at least now I can stop saving up my pack points for it and actually spend them. Missionary Head doesn't notice me. And the Kinrath. Huh. Strange. Oh, atmospheric sensors. Neat. Let's just sneak past him, boys. Ouchie, ouch. This is worth trying again. I got another one that was attacking me. Disabled. Oh.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
So mercenaries are branching out into kidnapping now.
This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi is worth a lot of credits on Nar Shaddaa, and we're collecting. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead. Leave now.
We're friends, right?
That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill her before she tries something else.
Yeah, but you didn't train against that, did you?
Rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
Always a pleasure, Brooke. Still see you have your cheery disposition.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars?
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you. Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the Council, much like what you've done today. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment, and now since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Man, fuck them. The Jedi suck. Save his ass. He's like, man, no, you shouldn't have done that. Man, fuck off. He's the worst. I got those vibes from him. I stand by how I've been playing Glop Shido in terms of like when she's talking to the Jedi. Like, she doesn't think she did the wrong thing. She's very steadfast in the belief that, no, I did the right thing. Because if she didn't, the Mandalorians would have just fucking... They would have won.
Defend yourself.
Like, I am one of the Star Wars fans that thinks the Jedi Council fucking terrible. Hate them.
Together then.
But I also think the Sith doctrine is stupid. Can I open the damn rubble? Thank you. Yeah, the Jedi should give a shit about the Jedi, but they get their nose into fucking everything because they think they're better than everyone.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This cave is force sensitive. I've read of
His fucking goggles.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals.
Yeah, she smashed the shit out of the eggs.
Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
I feel strange, but no weaker.
The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could
I was gonna say, this like crystal absorption thing, isn't that why some crystals go red? Because they're absorbing the dark side energies? I was really hoping that was going to hit more than one. Leave my droid alone! No, you didn't leave my droid alone like I told you to! You do so much damage. Poison grenade not gonna do anything. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding? Or I have to do the whole fucking cave again. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. I didn't think that matriarch was gonna do like 50 damage a hit. Fuck me. I gotta do everything again.
You still lurking?
Yeah, give me the fucking...
It's a shame about... Yeah.
Give me... Here you go.
You've proven very...
Something you need of me?
I'm not in the way. I'm not gonna bother. Come on, little guy. You can do it. He did it. I gotta tell this dickhead the thing.
You've wandered into the... If you're looking for work too, what does the militia have? I think that Zara...
Sorry, I'm upset. I'm... Oh! Bro, I'm surprised an autosave going into the cave. No, fuck off. Alright, they got it. I trust them.
What? Just a habit. Probably nothing. The Kinrath have been... A couple weeks back, we found him dead. I do. I've carefully... I don't suppose... It's technical. I doubt you'll be... If you find...
I'm actually gonna go back to my ship. I'm gonna craft out a lightsaber. Nope.
I am ready.
I want to craft this saber. I also might talk to Dickhead and get my credits, get that blaster for the little guy. What do you want? What are you doing? Something wrong?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more. You are right. But there is something more at work here. Yes. These dead worlds, they have a pattern to them. They were all touched by the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War. But sometimes, well, I feel as if they are all connected in some other way. The attacks on KOTOR, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong with life. The connections have been damaged, sickened. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand and...
Hard cut to grandma.
Perhaps. Dantooine is only one of the worlds. It was only the start of the journey. I would like to study the other locations. It is curious that the Jedi Masters chose those worlds to travel to. I wonder if the two are linked. I know not how.
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
Yeah, we're gonna double blade it. Alright, we have a saber. And we still have a 12 button. I can make upgrade materials, can I not? Massive crits on that. I need more components for that. No, do I even have stuff that gives a lot? Not really. I think if I have the droid do it, I get more out of it. Just because I think his repair thing is way higher than mine. But yeah, I have a saber now. I'll give Dickhead my axes. Save? Yes, we should definitely save. If I find a workbench, I'll get the droid onto it. I could also maybe buy some upgrade parts. Cause I can get 2 power crystals in it. I think a couple other items as well. While we're here, let's do this. Did I get the thing for this guy?
Any luck on getting my module?
Oh, not yet. I killed the guy, though.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. You want something?
I gave the man your message.
I don't have anything to say about that. We can talk more later.
Fair enough. Alright. Let's go murder the matriarch, I suppose. I think I just pulled out my blaster. My blaster! Pew pew!
I'm listening.
Monkey. Monkey!
What
do you sell? Oh, droid components. Oh, he sells one of these. Honestly, I forgot. I gotta go back in the building. I forgot to buy the blaster for the droid. I forgot his little pew pew. Oh yeah, it's a bit too expensive still. Surely I can afford it now. Yes. I did all this for you, my little guy. I got you a big boy gun.
I'm listening.
Also, the fact that it says unstoppable, I'm assuming it's guaranteed damage? Just with as a little guess.
I'm listening.
I hate that it changes.
Something you need of me? Something you need of me?
No, I just need you for a glitch. I love that I still have my 12 lightsaber button. I want to see what this looks like. Same animation, but it gets the funny yellow glow on it. Alright, we'll we'll ignore the Jedi dickhead at first. Go deal with the matriarch. You have left me an opening! I'm noticing I'm hitting significantly more often with the lightsaber. I can also get that skill now that uses my dex to hit instead of my strength. So in theory, I should be hitting even more once I get that. Because I go from like a +3 to a +5, +6 to hit. +4. No, hang on. Yeah, I currently have a +18. I assume I'll jump up. Gee, once we get to the matriarch, save. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, yeah, it's coming up. Alright, I refuse to get wiped by this goddamn matriarch and lose fucking 30 minutes of progress again. If she's gonna kill me, she's only gonna take some level of progress from me.
Perhaps future. The crystals here. The crystals here.
The crystals here. I should adhesive grenade the matriarch before she can really do anything. I could have sworn I had an adhesive grenade when I did this before. Could try the insanity. Yeah, we've got it. Just gotta go hard on her now. Awesome, she's dead. All I needed was that one insanity check to succeed. Alright, let's save so I don't have to do that again. Nice, gamers! What are we currently doing for you? Just give you power attack. Alright, time to fuck with everything in here. Get some crystals. Glopshido Jr. crystal.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
Got a pet crystal. Don't hope I have to feed it.
You scoff at this gift, but many Jedi would greatly covet such a treasure.
What makes it so special?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Do you want it?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Feed off the light side.
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Sweet. I love that you just be like, do you want it? Alright, that went pretty good. We've got some upgrade materials for when we're back at a workbench. We've got 2,000 credits coming. Now I'm just gonna rummage through this whole cave and save a Jedi. Also, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say if I'm carrying a lightsaber, the people from the exchange are going to attack me on sight. It makes the most sense. I mean, they're after Jedi. I'm carrying a lightsaber. How many people that aren't Jedis do you see with lightsabers? Because I know there's a few. Hey, man. I do not sneak. Surely you've heard of me. I'm Glopshido, the famous Spelunker. Different from most of the mercenaries I've met. What do you know about the other mercenaries? Why? Special. We're friends, right? Ah, so you smell like Kinrath ass. You have an extra one? I want to hold your gland. Okay, you can have it back. He's so cute. I can't do it to him. I can't take it from him. He's too cute. And like, I don't need it. I've killed all the other Kinrath. Alright, now the last thing to do in this cave.
Halt, settler. How the hell did you... This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting.
I have not seen the Sonic 3 trailers. I don't really tend to watch trailers. Can I ask a question?
I'm not in a question-answering mood.
Defend yourself, then.
I warned you.
Rushing and Kunda's in danger.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Is this a joke? Every act, the Mandalorian.
Trailers how I found out Robbie Williams will be a monkey. Watch trailers for games though? Not really.
Did you think
like,
Jedi...
I love that Pirate Yakuza is a thing that's coming out. Outside of the initial like trailer, I haven't watched anything because I don't like to watch those trailers. I don't like to know what's going on. And I mean, to be fair, spoiler for Infinite Wealth. Actually, no, I don't have to say the spoiler. Didn't the reveal trailer for Infinite Wealth tell people like a major fucking plot point in that game? Like the big major plot point? Because, I mean, Corgi knows what I'm talking about. But, like, the third one did. I still... Is that just a Japanese thing? They just drop major fucking story details in trailers? That Bruce Willis is a ghost the whole time? No.
Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Askur, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
Yeah, I got fuck all to say. Yeah, not that interesting.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
Why?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services. There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
Okay, I'll help.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault.
Bold of him to us. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm going soft. But I don't see the point in helping.
I don't suppose you found...
I found 3.
That's great news.
Oh. Sound like it's worth more to you than that.
It is worth more to us than that.
Oh, here you go, man.
Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as
Because, like, alright, let's be real. Those dudes, they work for the exchange. Like, they have to. Why in the fuck would I want to help them? Like, they are probably the main thing that's been trying to fuck with me. I'd rather go the same route I went with the Ithorians. Help them out, but fucking nickel and dime them for it. I'll take every last fucking possession they have for my assistance. Evil helps out evil. And what did that get me in the first game? It got me betrayal. I mean, I am the betrayer. I mean, potentially I am the betrayer. Oh, I assume there's important stuff going on, so he's not here.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
You mean anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
What can I do?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do any... Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will... Though if we lose this battle, nowhere in Dantooine will be safe for settlers. Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with...
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do... We'll have time to talk.
Like, I feel like it's more in... like, my best interest to help people. To help these people. Like, it's a light side thing to do. But it's, like, I also think it's just genuinely a stupid idea for me to not... to turn on these people. I gotta make up for being an asshole somewhere else. Oh, the droids. This is a little man job. I have enough spikes for that. I have to do it from the bench. That's the joystick patrol. Oh, I'll just do it when they're on the alert status. Oh, that's defend hostiles. I know what that. Alright, I need you to do things for me, little man. I don't even know what I would like to get. Like, there's so many upgrade things. Yeah, so that...
I'm listening.
Let's modify my saber. Oh my god, it makes me broken. My stats are fucking wild right now, I'll be honest with you.
The gun turret.
It was the highest treat injury skill out of us. I have a 17. Makes it a 16. It's me.
Thanks, stranger.
What?
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it as if... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Okay, don't know why that happened suddenly. Gross. I gotta level up though, so that makes it worth it. Oh, so this makes it everyone. Damn, I was gonna say, can I beat it down? Man, I need to get more dark points. Gonna give that spanner back to the monkey. I think that's him outside. Alright, note to self, gotta be more of a cunt when I go to the next planet. Found your Hydra spanner. Tell me. What will you give me for keeping quiet? Yeah, alright. Yeah, give me the money and I won't turn you in. I'm gonna say, the really easy way to get dark side points here is just side with those fucking mercenaries. But I really don't want to side with them. They're helping the exchange. Man, fuck the exchange. They won't shut up about trying to fucking buy me. They fuck themselves.
I was right about you. You are trouble. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
I cleared out the cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You saved some lives today. The mercenaries aren't quick to move.
I'm done. I'm ready to go.
You sure? Once we're done with that, then...
Let's do.
All right. Then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
So what's the plan?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Talk to the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
You can encourage him.
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Yeah, don't die. They just don't get shot?
I was expecting something more, but you did better than I ever have. You reminded me of when I
Just don't get shot, forehead. That fucking easy. What are you, a fucking idiot? Just don't get shot.
We fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
That guy didn't listen to me. He's dead. He got shot. Oh, come on, guys. Had one job?
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
Yeah, give me a reason.
We could kill you, but I think you'd slaughter at least 4 of my men. Recruitment fees are 250 credits per man, so 1,000 credits for us to avoid the hassle of replacing those men. Do we have a deal?
4? That's an insult.
You look capable for a Jedi. Fine. A full squad of 8 then. 2,000 credits.
How much is your life worth?
That isn't a possibility. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me.
Ah, so if you try and force...
I didn't sign on for this cold-blooded slaughter, Azkul.
I was wondering when you would betray me, Dopak. I'll send your final wages to your children, along with a detonator.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this trap.
Keep your thanks. Where's the reward?
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
4,000. That'll do. I mean, 5?
That is true, I suppose. I can offer a little more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
I got to stick to my morals and still got my dark points. Let's go!
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
What happened to the Jedi?
We're at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi
And 5 bags. Yeah, we're happy.
So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Like on KOTOR.
How did you know of KOTOR? Few knew it was one of the gathering worlds for the Jedi. But yes, KOTOR was one such place. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on KOTOR when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo. Like Dantooine. It was after KOTOR that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi.
So, why come to Dantooine?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds, places of suffering, all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are. The Miraluka world of KOTOR taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more. I was not on KOTOR when it was after KOTOR. Do you have more questions for me?
Where's everyone else?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack. Do you have more questions for me?
Why'd you cast me out?
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You are the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it's not. You have more questions for me?
Why'd you cut me off?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
But I have re-established my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. Do you have more questions for me?
You know anything about Force bonds?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both. Not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is Dantooine. Still, you and it is possible that you have more
Oh my god, he likes to repeat himself, doesn't he?
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They've already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
They believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. Do you have more questions for me?
I'm sick of you, old man. Stop talking.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once. This is the Sheen form.
Bro, I don't think you should be grabbing the lightsaber blade.
Which is most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire, and it increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Did he give me a... He just gave me another lightsaber. Oh, actually, I want to talk to military man. Figure out what the fuck. Because I assumed the interaction I had with him is what stopped him from turning on us. Or from attacking us, so I'm curious what the fuck he was planning.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries.
Nope, he's got nothing. What about you? Anything?
You were always welcome here,
Nope. No, I think we're done here. Yeah, because it's just map area that I haven't bothered to fill out. Yeah, at least I can give someone else a saber now. Unless you wonder if Disciple can wield one. I don't think he could, but I think it'd be funny. Free lightsaber with every Happy Meal. Suddenly woman on my ship. I don't know who you are, but you won't be alive much longer. need a service, not corpses.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Okay, bye.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Ahwa?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Killing one?
Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her.
Will she recover? I have uses.
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
We know when she awakens. I have questions.
You spared her.
She is useful, and I do not mean to kill her yet.
I'm not advocating harming her at all. I think she may be a means by which we can track down the Sith in time. Just be careful. I'm concerned that you may feel a certain kinship for her, and that she may exploit that weakness.
Oh. I took a part of her lightsaber. Teehee. Yeah. Ooh. Yay, another Jedi. Alright, I have another piece for you. Didn't I buy? It's being miscellaneous, I think. Yeah, I bought a control cluster. Is it not a part of them I need? I just can't interact with it at the moment. Oh my god, I can actually upgrade my armor. So, do you finally have something to actually talk about?
Just working on the ship. Whoever made these repairs.
No, you are so boring. How you doing, little man? Can I? Let me take a look-see. Must cross the circuit. Try again later. Program spiked me. Do I even have any in computer skill? Technically I have a rank 8 in that. Don't know how, but I do. What's up, Grandma?
You have befriended the seer.
You mean the blind Sith?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. Despite your intentions, it would be better to deal with her now. Whether you intend salvation or slavery, she is a threat to us. She serves one of the greatest of the Sith. She is the most trusted and only apprentice. Yet you spare her. Why?
Nothing to be gained by murdering her yet.
We shall see. There may be value in such a choice to keep her alive, or perhaps not. Whatever your intentions toward her, keep them restrained.
If she threatens any of us again, she'll die.
Is that so? Well, perhaps there will be a second chance for her to inflict harm, so you may test such a statement. This one you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness.
Sounds like my kind of gal.
There is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Yeah, here we go.
Then you are learning.
Only the people in this sector. You know why her home was destroyed?
Because it was its time. Perhaps you should ask her.
Bro, why did she get so snippy with that?
Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
People see through the Force, someone wanted to blind them.
Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Was the sector of the galaxy blind to the Force so they can move freely or strike without warning?
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger, and there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more.
Is she still vibing in the med bay? No, the disciple is. Is she in the other side of the ship? So I assume she's awake. Yeah, she's hanging out.
My life for yours.
Who sent me? Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know. And that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
Need to know where I can find the man.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
Well, fucking... take me to the con.
It is a choice that can be made by neither one of us. Do not be so quick to meet that which you do not understand. Use the time you have now to grow, to train, and to strengthen yourself.
Yeah,
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
You get scars. Where'd they come from?
The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance.
How'd you find me?
I felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore I will answer what I can, but my answers may prove useless to you.
Master, the one sent to Paragus.
I'm not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction.
What do you mean?
There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you. I will answer what I...
How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
I understand.
Is there something else you wished?
Not the homeworld.
It's not something I speak.
Yeah, I imagine she doesn't like me enough yet. Light side shift. Oh, I think I gained dark and light, but I gained a bit more light than I did dark. I don't think there's a way to check their influence. Actually, she's Sentinel. Alright, Dantooine's done. Onderon it is.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
God damn.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
I'll man the turret. Motherfucker's taking pot shots at me. Fucking sniped that guy. Where the fuck is he? Atten, go down!
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon. You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
How bad is the ship?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Any idea where we are?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
What now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us. We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Where did we land?
Looks like one of the moons of... I did.
No, we've asked that already.
No
Fuck.
settlements.
Fuck, shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
This is where...
Much is...
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is... something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
That was odd. You need to be leveled up. Give you light armor. And I don't really know what to give you. Stun droid, we can work with that. You don't need speed. Honestly, don't. No, I do care, because those... I'm not using... If someone's using computers, it's not her. She's got her weapon focus on sabers. She can get the finesse lightsaber. She's very much like me. This is the one thing that does suck about getting a new party member. Yeah, you just gotta level them up. We give her dueling after. We give her these. Sanity as well. Let's also give her the heal skills, just in case like one of us is down. Right. So she should be able to use this now. That's medium armor. She looks very dumb. Also, you know what I forgot? I forgot that he is a portable workbench. Damn, I don't have another orange crystal to give her, but I can give her some stuff. Okay, I guess we're on the jungle now. Let's pop a save, actually. What in the goddamn? Alright, so if I put her on aggressive... I think she uses her offensive force powers. It's the hood. It's the fact that she's permanently in the hood. What was that jaguar-looking son of a bitch? Plus many opponents. Against Jedi.
How may I serve? A weakness is revealed.
Use her offensive horse powers. Yeah, she's actually she's just a unicorn. When I ban someone, I'm using offensive horse powers.
Got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Alright, yeah, well, we're killing Canucks. Need to access the computer controls to get operational again. Cringe.
I shall make
I mean, there was an attempt. He tried. Sucks I low rolled that damage. Check the fucker out. Oh, skeletal corpse, my favorite.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. I know, you're crushed.
I'm gonna say, I kind of get why Lycan goes for Dantooine first. Like, you probably wouldn't bother going for the matriarch in that cave. But you can at least get a saber off of Brook that way. Because those fucking lizard fucks on Koriban, oh, they sucked. I'm not surrendering. I'm gonna say, you two helping, or am I just killing these guys on my own? You know, you can heal me for that. Because I'm guessing... Because I'm noticing, just enemies are dying significantly faster now that I have a lightsaber. Like, this feels Like, I am feeling the power. Actually, no, what did I lose? Because I lose a couple things for that. I lose 4 security, which does suck a little bit. But also have a very high security, so it should be okay. If something is locked, I'll just remember to... Camera?
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
My life is yours.
I hope she does what I want her to do with Jedi support. Because she doesn't really have support abilities. She has offensive abilities. Because I saw her use, like, Force Lightning once. Alright, let's give him Master. Dual Strike. I think I'm the only one that doesn't have it, but I also want Finesse. Granted, I have a pretty high strength stat score now, but my dex is significantly higher. Honestly, if she just does shit like that, I'll be happy. Killed in the last 3 or 4 days. Good for him. Short of high grade explosives.
My life is yours.
I have a level up soon, then I can get Finesse.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What are you doing?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Ship crashed, I was forced to land.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
he may be of use to me. I'ma make him my bitch. Can we appreciate the synchronized unarmed fighting?
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalorian,
That's...
leader of the Mandalorians.
Isn't that Candaris's voice? Isn't that just Candaris? I'm trying to get to Onderon.
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Why?
I don't travel with anyone I'm not sure of. You look capable, but ISIS can be a dangerous place. If you want to travel on my shuttle, I want to make sure you aren't going to be a liability.
The Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
They'll just blast us for hire?
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing. This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last. Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge. Covert camps are not meant to attract attention.
Maybe they should. Maybe, but it's like, I feel like it could be Candaris.
So we keep our presence here a secret. I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
How do I prove myself?
So far, you haven't done anything. There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip the switch.
Sounds too easy.
You asked if there was anything you could do, and I told you.
Yeah.
I'll let Kex know that you be careful in the jungle.
So I just have to do shit in the camp. What was the lab station?
What do you want?
Apparently I shouldn't go up there. Alright, well, I do think that's actually probably a good place to stop. Just shy of the 5-hour mark. Let's say bye to the VOD friends and then I can do some post-stream chatters.